Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get in there. Continue the plan. Pisces. I saved on Pisces. Is this a reminder? Which one is Pisces?
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Shut up,
you
Doc.
Connect to the net, right? Well,
Pisces. Oh, wait for Judy's call. Yup. Okay. Well, there we go. Alright, so we're waiting for Judy to call, and, generally just hanging around and beating people up until that happens. Presumably I've been doing gigs out here? That seems plausible. I have completed 3 of El Capitan's gigs. Maybe there's more gigs to do? I could also just, like, cruise around and, hit some of these assaults. This is a gig. Oh, beat on the brats right here. Maybe we head that way. Well, this one is right here. So let's do this stuff. There's like all of these. Oh, there's a lot of different, a lot of these things going on here. I was expecting to see more gigs in Santo Domingo, but I don't, which is a little concerning. Maybe El Capitan needs to call me again or something. Well, in the meantime, beating up on baddies seems like a good choice. So let's go do some of that. We'll head this direction. And we'll walk past a crime scene on the way. Ah, there we go. Instantly. As if on cue. More gigs from El Capitan. Alright, what have we got? There. This one. Love it. Alright. So we'll go get in some fights. And then do whatever this thing is. Agent Saboteur. Sure. So what's happening over here? Also, what the hell am I equipped with? Death and taxes. Sick. Yeah, I'll shoot some people in the face. I guess I got a lot of shoot people in the face going on. Assault in progress. All right, I am ready to solve this problem. Oh. I like how nobody looks up. That's really good. Alright, let's see if we can just shoot some people without anybody else noticing. Yeah? Perfect. Easy. This pistol is amazing.
they're shooting at me!
No heads. No heads for anybody. Game over. Worked out perfectly. Is still in the middle of collapsing. Oh, there's a lot of dead people out here, actually. Like, a lot more than I killed. Which makes me wonder. Sent to 3,871 users. This is some 6th Street propaganda. True patriots. Proud nationalists. Money from Militech. Weapons from Militech. Yeah, okay. And I imagine the Militech-backed 6th Street was not particularly happy about this option. It would seem, if I had to guess. Patriots of 6th Street. I've read this one too, right? Definitely read this before. Alright, you're dead. That's cool. But you're not one of mine. Wait, no, you are one of mine. You I can pick up and toss. So let's do that. Looks like I got it. Yeah, looks like I got him, right? Worked out okay. There should be a gun that fell down somewhere around here. Or not. More tank tops. Love it. Christopher Galtieri and James Aronson. Guys completely gonked. Can't just let that shit lie. Can't just ignore it. Anyone who takes that wacko seriously, he'll just keep going. You don't want to keep stoking the flames. Alright, well, tried to give him a place, but he wouldn't take it. Yup. Speak softly and carry a big stick. I don't think anybody was speaking softly here. Mostly nothing soft about the amount of speaking happening here. Nice gun. Pretty happy about this iconic pistol, though. It's been doing some work. And getting me some shinobi experience is what I've been getting off of this thing. Which I think is the reason I am doing the thing I am doing. Trying to get some more shinobi experience. We got a lot of work to do in shinobi. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep using this pistol for a while then. I don't think I'm going to spend perks on it. But it is doing what it is supposed to be doing for right now, so that's good. Headshot crit chance, that's good. I don't want a muzzle brake, I do want a silencer, and I am pretty happy with... What is this doing? 150% stealth damage. Yep, that's why I have this one instead of the other ones. Yep, great. Once I get into combat, I switch weapons. Seems good. Just headshot people until there's no more people to get headshot. I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, cool. Ammo. Sure. I'll loot some ammo. That'll be helpful. And then we are on our way to... go punch some idiots? Yeah. Orange behind me. Did I miss it again? How many times did I just, like, walk right past it? This is not the thing that you were talking about. I'm gonna take it anyway. What is the thing you were talking about? Or did I get it? Because I really don't see a whole lot here. Sarge? Well, you're long dead. I don't... Nope. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go punch some people. Because we didn't do a lot of punching last time. Or rather, we mostly punched with gimmicks instead of with arms. So today we're going to be punching with arms. Because that sounds like fun. Oh, this is the end of the line, isn't it? This isn't the next one.
You think you can just get in for free?
Yeah, absolutely I do. 100%.
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Yeah, dude.
Nothing to think about.
20 body.
I know it. So step the fuck aside.
Alright. Fucking go.
That's right. That's right. Fucking go.
Yeah, fuck you up.
I want to punch you in the goddamn face. Yo, can I...
Next. Anyone else?
Here for a fight.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Oh, yeah, this
Why
is the hard one, huh?
interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
Alright, yeah, let's get in a fight. I do remember this fight. She's technical. We'll see if that works out well for me. Quick save.
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. You fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs.
Not so much with the busted
But
legs.
you defeat me. I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
Oh, what a coincidence. Me either. Should
We
definitely
not
talk about
throwing
this.
any eddies on this match?
No. When the cash comes in, it just muddles the whole sport. I'm here for fights, and the fights alone.
Okay, I can respect that attitude, even if it means I don't get money out of it. Quick save, and I'm ready.
You say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
Into the ring. Ha!
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
It's tech the whole way
True,
down.
true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Bam. Bam. Wow. Bullying her.
Okay, I quit.
It wasn't even close. Last time I did this, it was like hit and run, get out of her way, wait for an opening, and I just bullied her into a corner, and it was over. Oh, not even close. She never stood a chance.
Hey, calm down.
Calm down. You want fucking calm? Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Are you? What
You're not
happened?
used to losing, I know.
And I don't ever want it.
Wow.
I'm done. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home.
All right. Cool. So we got the run of the place now, whatever that looks like.
Hey, come on. No
Gave that guy's face in on purpose. Probably upstairs
Hey,
now.
you
down in the
beat
bottom.
Rhino. Holy fuck, congrats. Yep. Easy peasy. Never even close. Alright, so what's your deal? You sell things? I buy things sometimes.
What do you sell?
Crafting spec for a tier 5 hammer. You know what? I'm in, actually. I wonder how much better I can make it if I can craft it. Oh, with empty mod slots. Yo. 2 empty mod slots? That's worth. Alright. Sell me the crafting spec. I don't think any of these are going to be better than my fully modded baseball bat. In fact, all of these are the same numbers. This one's higher up. Armor pen. Oh, because it's 5+. Yep. That's good. But this has extra knockdown chance and extra damage. Reduced attack speed, so it's slower. But it hits harder. Hitting harder is the part that matters, honestly. So the minus 7.5% damage is some BS. But maybe we can find better mods if I make one and just put in whatever I want. So that's exciting. And then buy every mod that shows up. Because I want to be able to craft mods up. God, that felt good. That was such a good fight. That was so clean. Like, what a beating. What a beating. Kind of impressed, to be honest. Alright, craft all of these up. Because we want the best of the best for my upcoming hammer. Should I just make this hammer? It's not like it's gonna get any better, right? I don't have, like, the crafting upgrades that made you want to wait to craft stuff in 1.0 aren't there anymore. You're crafting whatever it is you're crafting. There's not, like, a chance to craft something better. Hell yeah. Get crafted. Cool. That's looking good. Just craft one of these? I think I just craft one of these. So now if I'm looking at this hammer I just crafted, this bad boy, can I upgrade it? No, I can only upgrade legendaries, huh? Yo, this gets better? How much? Oh my god. That's a lot of components to make this better. It is a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better. Every powerful hit will cost you a bit of health. When your health gets low, rounds will start to poison enemies. Interesting. $75 to go up to 5+. The numbers here don't change, which is a little unfortunate. It's just a damage boost. And not even that much of a damage boost. Disappointing. But anyway, about that hammer. So if I want to mod this, Cyclone, KO, this is it. We want a KO in there. And then do I just want a purple KO now? Or an airstrike? Should I go for a purple airstrike? This thing is gonna hit like a truck. Excited. It's too bad it's not 5+. But as it stands, compare it to this. It's actually still a bit worse off. Even with the better mod. Interesting. Is that 253 including the damage outside of combat bonus? Because I'm only using this in combat. What's the base for 5+? This dude had some 5+ for sale, right? The base for 5 is 190. The base for 5+ is 215. So doing the math, what is it showing me? 215 plus 25% from the first mod. 25% from the first mod is going to be like 50 something. 50, call it 54. So this is, I think, including the minus damage, but not including the plus damage outside of combat. Okay. So what else am I looking at? Do I just want another KO? I might just want another KO. I definitely don't want a PAX. I wouldn't mind taking an airstrike. Performing a sprint attack allows you to perform an unlimited number of combo attacks for 4 seconds. Wow. That's kind of wild. I do sprint attack. Give it the Cyclone? Man, I just want to give it another KO. Alright, I think we'll wait on it. We'll give it another KO in a second. When I have the chance. What'd I get here? All of the deconstructing to do. Your girl needs components. Never enough components. Armor, reload time reduction, blank, blank, blank. Armor? Armor. I don't have a better armor headpiece yet? Old gen Arasaka helmet. As opposed to an outdated Arasaka helmet. It's the same, it's just the pattern on it.
Nice setup you got yourself here.
Glad you like it.
Yeah.
Now then, if you have biz with me, then spill. If not, kindly fuck off, please.
Sure. Let me just loot the place, and I'll get out of your hair. A to Z of MMA. This is not A to Z. I mean, maybe I'm not the best at alphabets, but I feel like things are a little out of order and there might be a couple of letters missing. I'm pretty sure triangle choke doesn't come after armbar. Well, doesn't come immediately after armbar. I keep hitting E instead of F. Alright, well, I guess I won't kill everybody, since I was just here for the fight. But, like, I want y'all to know I was thinking about it. Oh, hostile area. I want y'all to know I was thinking about it. Hostile area? Maybe I will kill everybody. At least Rhino's cool. Is it gonna be worth it? Is there gonna be stuff here? I feel like if there's stuff here, I want to kill everybody for the stuff. But like, they're just letting me loot the place anyway. So it's not like I feel like I'm missing out on stuff. Maybe I'm missing out on a little bit of experience. Do I think there's something up here that's like worth killing people to get. I mean, I kill people for funsies anyway, but... Alright. So I guess for now, I will stick with the baseball bat, since it does hit that tiny bit harder. And since I don't know how to craft a 5+ weapon instead of just the 5. And we'll hold out for either another KO or some other better mod. I think another KO. I think we'll hold out for another tier 5 KO. And then that thing will hit like a truck. Alright, what else am I doing while I'm out here? Here and then to the gig. Alright, who's out here? Let's tag some idiots. And then get to headshotting. Netrunner. Okay, we'll start with them. Good work. Well, that's the whole crime scene, and nobody noticed that anything was wrong. Perfect. Oh, there are people out here. I think a body's about to get noticed.
Enemy contact!
Anybody else? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Alright. Very smooth, very clean. I feel pretty good with how that played out. Oh! Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Oh. Alright. That's enough of that. That's a full level up, though. Yup, another random Arasaka soldier. Alright, that worked out fine. Not a problem at all. This pistol's doing some real work. I'm kind of impressed. I got that level up, though. So let's get even cooler than cool. What's cooler than being cool? I said, what's cooler than being cool? Nobody knows what's cooler than being cool? It's ice cold. Ice cold is cooler than being cool. We're getting better at grenades, I guess? I should probably be hitting some of this stuff. Did I want to get Doom Launcher? No, that doesn't matter. Did I want to get Ticking Time Bomb? I really did want to get Ticking Time Bomb. Okay, we'll go with that. I guess we're going all the way up and not worrying about the side stuff until we have gotten Ticking Time Bomb. Because that sounds fantastic. Alright, so other than loot, what else am I getting out of this? Driving to get lunch? Alright, that's forgivable. What happened to you? Hammer. a 5+ hammer. Message from the creators. We are young, we are strong, we are full of righteous anger. We are the creators. We will create a new order, do everything in our power to resist the chaos left to us by previous generations. Had enough of polluted air, acid rain, and men in suits telling you what to do? Oh, I see why men in suits showed up to tell them what to do. Then join us, the creators of a new tomorrow. Don't let them destroy our dreams. Don't let them destroy our world. Take matters into your own hands. Don't brain dance your life away. Yeah, alright. I can see why Arasaka would not be particularly happy about that mess. Oh, they're just gonna put you in the truck? Oh, I don't want to get put in the truck. That's bad news. What else is out here? Alright, let's finish picking up the loot and call it good. Listen, boss, about these enviro nut jobs, it's a mess. We accidentally zeroed one of them. You weren't supposed to use your weapons. We didn't. Alright, no big loss. Just get rid of the bodies. God damn it. I hate corpos. What is happening here? Who am I supposed to? I'm supposed to call Pan Am. Because I'm on the wrong job is what's happening. Whatever. You can keep yelling at me about it. I don't care. Oh, that's cleaned up. So what's up with this gig here? Agent Saboteur. Let's go find out. Let's go get some information. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna have to pick a fight with the cops just to see how bad it gets. Are there just infinite cops? Will it be a problem? Or will it just be like a finite amount of people to kill and then, hey, no more problems with the cops? Excuse me? Who are you? Security turret. Oh, that's less fun. You can't headshot a security turret. Alright, what are we up to here? Security guard.
Yo, V. Been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you
Real
gotta do is
classic.
break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's
Oh, that
attached.
sounds like I gotta go quiet. I don't like quiet. Hey, Cryptomancer. I don't know, my back's still a little up and down, but I'm trying to pay attention to it and keep my posture in mind as I'm sitting. I have been sent a heat pack over the internet, so I think that'll arrive like tomorrow. And I'm just gonna make it a habit of keeping that like on my body to make sure nothing else happens. But for now, I'm doing, you know, okay. Definitely better than yesterday. It's weird, like, it flared up, and then it was good enough for me to get back on, and then it flared up again, which is when I cut stream. But then after, like, 10-15 minutes, it was, like, mostly gone, and then I borrowed a heat pack from my roommate, and just sat with that for the rest of the night, and it didn't bother me at all for the rest of the night, so... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. If it keeps happening, I'll definitely go get it looked at, but for now... Try and pay attention to my body and hope it goes away is where I'm at. Ted Fox, an N54 reporter. Ted needs hard evidence. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to talk to Ted, although I'm sure that's a thing that happens later on. I think that was a gig, actually, right? There was like a, one of the yellow exclamation marks. It was Ted something or other. I don't know, maybe not. But okay, yeah, I'll plant a bug. Hang on. Get onto Kendachi factory grounds. Poke around. Oh, we gotta go talk to Ted, and then something will happen. And then this dude is a security guard for who? Nobody? Whatever this place is? What is this place? Veteran guard. Surveillance camera. Purple thing.
Yeah, even paid me for it.
What is this?
Sooner or later, he'll find out and fuck you up.
Stop that. Name is a fucking.
Where are we? I wish this was like Google Maps so you could see, you know, like a business label or something on it.
Pushover. Always was, and always
Liam.
will be.
Yo, whoever they are, they got names. This place is neat. Something's happening here. I don't know what, but something. Maybe not a whole lot. This feels like it should be relevant for something. But maybe it's not relevant yet. That is a thing that keeps happening. Like, places that are relevant for something but not relevant yet, so I can't do anything with them until they become relevant, until story happens. Yeah, you need to get tagged. Oh, there's two of you over there. Man, I just wanted to flick the camera, but okay. There's a couple of too many sight lines up here, so we'll just move on. Oh, maybe that's the place I need to bug? That might be the place I need to bug.
V.
What's up, Ted?
One and only. You, Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
I feel like this was the same...
Fine. Teddy, what's the sitch?
See that
same
garage on
guy?
the left? Belongs to Kendachi.
Ah, yep.
Tip came in, they've got
Okay.
some special goods sitting in there.
Special.
For the 6th Street gang.
Why do you care?
Kendachi and the gang are in cahoots. Who cares?
Who cares? Jesus, what has this world come to? Listen. On one side, you've got the Patriots. Real salt of the earth, ex-military, Second Amendment nuts. And on the other, Kendachi. Clean, pure as snow, megacorp, ideology and race-wise. Shady dealing between the two? That's a story.
Wait, you're doing a piece about this?
Oh, it is gonna be huge, I am telling you. And guess who stands to gain the most?
I don't know. Who?
Public opinion, if the story gets out. If it devolves into blackmail, News 54. And if it devolves further, then just little old me.
I get it. You want a scandal.
I want the truth. Period. Especially if it's inconvenient.
Especially if it's inconvenient. Yeah, this is the same guy as the quest later on, right? People are gonna kill him because he's been doing too much journalism.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Don't get seen.
Piece of cake.
Don't get seen.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof.
Okay.
Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it.
Am I?
It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do. All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera.
Yeah, remain
Cameras
undetected.
love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Well, they really hammer this one home. I had kind of figured it out. Also, remain undetected is available on the gig. But yeah, they're talking a lot about not getting seen. Alright, I guess let's try to not get seen. Where do I need to plant it? In the parking lot? I need to not get seen by anybody, including the guards? That's a little rough. It's a shame I can't hack the cameras.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vexostrom!
Alright, up here seems like a good bet. Hostile area, yep. Alright, where do I need to install the tracker? Down here? Is there anybody in there? Absolutely people are in there. That's a door. Alright, if I fall down there right now, he seems occupied. Is there anybody else in there? Nobody else is in there. So maybe I take him out?
Gonna be a good day.
Nailed it? Okay, now they're moving. They're not moving. Yeah, probably knock them out just to be on the safe side. Okay, now I gotta get out of here and also not be seen. Which, like, do I think I can get back out up there? I might be able to, actually. I can also leave through here, it looks like. Ooh, people!
She attacked me!
I appear to have been detected. Okay, reload. That was real quick detection, too. I thought I had perks for this garbage. Maybe I haven't taken any stealth perks. That's believable, honestly. I don't think I've spent any points in the cool tree. Okay, so new plan. Well, the first off. Oh, this was a more recent save than I expected, actually. That's convenient. Okay, so we're still taking this girl out. And then that'll hopefully give me complete freedom in here, and then I can just jump back out. You hang out over there. That's a great place for you to hang out. I'm still putting you in the trash. Which I think might kill them. So maybe the whole point of doing a non-lethal takedown was, not... Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I think this gets me out. Perfect. Perfect.
It's killing me lately. Got all these red bumps sprouting up too.
Pre-morgue. Ted's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running the tip-top up, closing the contract, and releasing your eddies.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. $16,000. Nice. And rewards? Couple of guns? Alright, we'll take a couple of guns. Honestly, as long as we're here, there's probably stuff I can sell, right? This can get sold. None of these, though. Is there stuff here I wanted to sell? Nope. Ah, I can sell all this stuff, though. Not that. Keeping that. I don't think I sell any of this stuff because I can just make it better. And then this stuff I can disenchant. And that's far more valuable than getting the, 400 eddies or whatever. Am I still holding on to some booze? I could sell all of this stuff, really, since I never use it. Could really just sell it all and not care. Or I could start using it. This is the same problem I had last game. Is this stuff is like all just lying around and it all does exactly the same thing and I never use any of it. Does it stack if I use multiples of them? Like, it doesn't extend the duration, right? I guess let's try it. It's not like I care that much about any of this. So now if I go to status, I should see my buff here. 730. And if I then eat another food, 730 again. Okay, so it resets the timer. It doesn't stack. It's fine. It's fine. How long has this button been here? Disassemble junk? Is this new with the latest patch? Because I don't remember seeing this before. Well, that is convenient. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that around, so that's that feels new. Cool. All right, we can go back to the ring in Arroyo. That seems fine. We can also try and find the other gig in this area out here. Another saboteur? And this is some other kind of gig. All right, well, let's head this direction and go take out some more gigs, since we are right here anyway. Maybe there'll be some random idiots to punch on the way. I love punching idiots. I guess in theory, I could also, now that I have done the thing, get in there and go loud. No, they don't have bounties on them. They're just gonna get mad at me. So I can't just kill them for no reason. Because I don't have a reason to kill them. They're actually law-abiding citizens, even if they will kill me on sight. How disappointing. Oh, this is just a freeway down here. Boring. Actually go and finish the game? Probably. I think the ending is worth getting, honestly. The final sequence is pretty cool. And of course, you always have multiple choices as to what you're going to do. Ooh. Someone shootable. Don't mind if I do. Ah, they saw me. I think I got him. I'm also a little on fire. They got hackers? Who's hacking? Can't say I'm a fan. I think I might have gotten them. Shinobi skill shard. Yep, that's the skill shard I'm looking for. So that's a good call. It's no cyberware capacity, but at least it is Shinobi. Excuse me? Sent to 47 users. Jack Driver. Pablo Silva chose to stand with the radical traitors. For years, he did the corpse bidding. Death. What the others did to Morton. For the red, white, and blue, all you gotta do is invoke the flag, and suddenly everybody's a nationalist. Is this not a garbage? Why isn't this a garbage? There's a garbage. Into the garbage with you. Broken baseball bat. How are you gonna break a baseball bat, honestly? Alright, what is he? Are you Morton? Warren Bean. Pablo Silva. Salma, grab everything out of the safe, take the kids, and leave the city. What happened? You know what you have to do, just do it. Salma, that's his wife, I guess? Gunner's people zeroed Morton. It's a coup. Told you to drop this job. Seriously, Salma, now? Outside the city in our spot. If I'm not there in 2 hours, go without me. I got something to settle. What? Meeting a guy from the NCPD to drop off some docs. 7 missed calls. Yep. It did not work out too well for Pablo Silva. Well, this place is fully looted. All of the information obtained. We got everything we're going to. Time to move on. Hold on. 1 second. This music has been a little loud. Oh, there we go. There's a difference between the vehicle radio volume and the personal radio volume. That's a lot more manageable. Why would that be a different setting? I guess that's allowed to be a different setting. But, like, still. Alright, and then we're just gonna keep clearing our way towards this gig, and then maybe deal with a Cyber Psycho? Cyber Psychos are fun. I appear to be on fire. That's fine. That's not real damage. Hello. What's happening to you? Who's been shooting cops out here? It wasn't even me. I wasn't even involved in this. What, they're just shooting cops without me? I mean, I guess this is 6th Street territory, but like, convoy has been scheduled to transport inmate Seth Miller. Inmate has ties to the 6th Street gang. Okay, well, I guess that explains something. Now there's just dead cops everywhere? Really? Dead cops and trash fires. Can I get into here? Nope. Useless. Just a pile of dead cops I had nothing to do with. Alright. Well, not my circus, not my monkeys. Apparently not his problem either. He doesn't care. He's got a job to do, and it doesn't have anything to do with piles of dead cops. Flamingos? Oh, we're in Delamain territory, aren't we? I recognize those flamingos. Yeah, I do remember those. Yo, something's happening here. Better stop them. Wow, a lot of something's happening out here. Pretty spread out, too. What are you idiots doing? Oh, she's just drunk. Yeah, we've seen that scene play out, like, every day of our lives. Alright, well, let's kill some 6th Streeters, shall we? Oh, there's people behind there also. Maybe we start with them, since they're more out of the way.
Really want to find out? Think real hard now.
What you want, huh?
Bunch of people here.
Feel your breathing down my neck.
Alright, well, we're in combat now.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there? Nobody. Don't worry about it. We're not in combat? We're not in combat. Okay, cool. That helps. Because now I can take out the rest of these idiots.
How about you come on out and...
It's so satisfying. Who's that one? There we go.
Come on, don't drag this out.
This is so unfair? Like, sniping is great, but this is so unfair? God. Those flamingos. Neutralize any ongoing threat. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Alright, this is the evidence? Are you evidence? You're Chromanticore. Are you evidence? I need your help. That's not true. Got a thing. Will get you cut. Get you a cut. That'll make all your doubts about this disappear. That's pretty good. Go to work, pick up some stuff, toss the goods around the yard, on the kitchen, whatever. Make sure the kite flies right. What does that mean? Toss them to the kitchen, they'll spread them around. You snitch, you swing. Got it. Okay, that's remarkably unclear. But I guess that was all the evidence we needed. Throw. Middle click. Yeah! Skipping bodies like they're rocks. Wonder how many bounces I could get over a lake. I don't think I could basketball these idiots straight into the dumpster. That doesn't seem like it'll work. But that's pretty free. Okay, so all of this has been hold with the pistol has been headhunter experience, which I guess that's all well and good. But I really need some shinobi experience, which this isn't getting me. Assault rifles, SMG, and blades. I guess we gotta go back to, gotta go back to the Yinglong. If that's the case, I might just upgrade the Yinglong. Crafting. Neck snap kills? That's also not shinobi. That's headhunter. That's takedowns. Or play blades. Yes, that's true. I could play with blades. But blades are so much less satisfying than blunt weapons. Like, the blunt weapons have just been so strong. Mantis blades are pretty awesome. That's probably true. Alright, we're just gonna not worry about stealth. Get in there and go loud. Oh, there's nobody here. Dear Mr. Robert Zmerkowski, pleased to inform you that the council has approved your lease. Sincerely, Mark Elberg, housing specialist. Okay. Is there anything else going on here?
Oh, God. Nothing makes sense.
Reach the house on Malaga Street. Okay. Oh, did 6th Street come in and kick them out of the... Judy!
Hey, V. Michael called. Before sundown. Out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Absolutely.
Of course I will.
See you then.
100%. It's sundown, like, right now. Alright, I gotta chase this down and figure out what's going on with this thing. And then we're gonna go do Judy's thing. Loot the stash. There's a stash. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ah, I see what happened here. There was a stash hidden in the house. My gran just kicked the bucket. Gonks didn't find the change in her will. The inheritance? Sure. How about I bring some extra, we celebrate together? Decent chunk of change. Alright. Let's go hang out with Judy. How am I getting there? Katanas with gorilla arms, sure. I get it. Yeah, I could definitely whip out a blade or two and kill some people with them. And that would probably work out well for me. But I'm not doing any of the fun blade stuff. So using a blade feels like, I don't know, not as interesting as doing any of the other things that I could be doing. Like, I have none of the Blades perks, and I don't intend to get any of the Blades perks. Meet with Judy and the dolls.
Hey, V. You ready?
I am ready. All right.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse.
All right. That's a good
Best
start.
bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Sounds good to me.
And Michael? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
I see.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, let's go.
All right. We going in? Let's do this.
Judy's so happy about this, and Roxanne is just like, this is the dumbest idea ever, but I'm still here. Like, Judy's got that little smirk going, like she's so thrilled about this. Tom is just like, I guess I'm here. I don't mind. Tom's cool with it. Okay, hello? Oh, I gotta press buttons. Maintenance. Apparently I am the only one capable of pressing buttons in this elevator. Sure.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Make sure things stay on track for romance. Yeah, my understanding is that actually I can do pretty much whatever I want here.
Can you take him out?
But
Careful, they heard something.
yeah, they sure did. As long as I don't take the bribe at the end. That is my understanding.
I'll help.
Do something, B. Fucking dying over here.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. Why am I getting lightning? What is lightninging me? Am I lightninging me? Damn. Now there's body parts everywhere. This was a bad idea.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone.
Oh,
Besides, I'll be more
yeah,
useful
good
here.
eyes.
If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Sweet.
Okay. On my way.
Elevator's on the other side.
It's like a hacker, but analog. We got Netrunner support from inside the building using an old phone switchboard. Laptops? These laptops are everywhere. I'm so bad at this. Alright, we want 2. This is the important one. We want 2. I cannot get 1 and 2 because I don't have 5 slots in my buffer. So we'll get what we can. Alright, freight elevator. Here we go. The roof? Get to the roof. Yep.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
This Matrix-ass commercial.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
I'll be late.
I told you. On my mark. Go!
No, don't wake up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
You need to not get seen. Do I need to not get seen? Who is that? What if we just kill him? Is that a problem? If we just kill him? What if... Hold. Is this gonna be a problem?
You come out alone. We won't hurt you.
Ah, yep, that is in fact gonna be a problem. Good thing I quick saved before moving into here.
Go!
No, don't wake up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Oh my god. That's a lot of people suddenly right here.
Hey, they punched the alarm. Not if I got anything to say about it.
Yeah, and CEO will test it himself in the Grand Canyon.
You think it was his idea?
Oh, he's gonna come in this door, isn't he?
It's a publicity stunt.
Well, then he'll get what's coming to him in the bottom.
You fucking wish. People like him never get what's coming to them.
Whew. Nobody's looking at me, so that's cool. Oh, somebody's kind of looking at me. Oh my god. Get into Hiromi's office. This game is interesting because it treats killing of everybody the same as not being seen, as long as nobody ever reports it, right? As long as you're never in combat with anybody, you can kill whoever you want, and none of it's a problem. I don't know how I'm getting upstairs. I don't even know where the stairs are. On the left? Through there? I guess I gotta go behind him next time he comes back around? As long as this idiot never moves, I'm fine. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, you're going somewhere else. Where are you going now? Ah, you're facing away from me is the important part. So I should be able to just scoot right on past you. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, so good at this.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all. Same here.
Wow, good job.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Alright, there's a guard out here, huh? I want his gun. I want his gun.
You do it today, or you forget about the whole thing. I
Who
don't
is this?
care about any problems you have getting here.
This is just a tiger?
Do I bitch about my problems to you?
Just a regular tiger claw?
No, can't. The client is waiting on the goods.
I did save.
Evening?
Taking his gun.
Of course. Let's make a date. I don't care how you do it. Get a fucking Delamain for all I care.
Hi, how's it going?
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
I want the sword.
This
I want
one's
the
a
sword.
real
I want
charmer,
the sword.
too.
I want the sword.
I don't like her either. Tries too hard. Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
Oh, I don't have the reflexes to answer this thing.
Who are the other 2?
I want the sword.
Target
want
audience
the
of today's
sword.
presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
Alright, that was not
This
the
is
deal.
not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Maybe
One
don't do
show
that?
ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone.
There's no way this
You gotta
plays out
trust me.
other than everybody dying.
I thought this through many times.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Okay, here we go.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private
Yeah, this
residence.
sounds like I'm being thrown under the bus, doesn't
As
it?
if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Maiko. Think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take them down. That's why we're here.
Dolls at Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary.
Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
There's no way out of this without fighting if I want to be able to date Judy, huh? Because the way to get out of this without fighting is to let Maiko do the talking, give Maiko lead. And that's not what Judy wants. Like, I can't talk my way out of this without telling Judy to back off. Yeah, no way. Alright, well, you're both dead. No heads for anybody. Oh, now the cars are coming. Alright, well, at least I get this sword. Should I try killing him with a sword? No, I don't think I've ever killed anybody with a sword before. Katana. It's just a katana? It's not even like a legendary? Sides with Mako and declines her money. Maiko's just as bad. Who would have guessed? Maiko just as bad. Alright, yeah, we'll just kill everybody. That's fine.
Come out! Let's solve this for
Wow, that took multiple headshots with this to kill them. They were beefy. Impressive. And we got a huh from outside? Cool. Mako's just hiding in the corner. How's that working out for you, Mike? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Wait, how do I get the gun? The sword. The sword, I want the sword. Give me the sword. Oh, wow, there's just no happy endings. 0 ways out of this. So the only thing I can look for is whether or not Judy's willing to date me afterwards. Alright, enough of that. Well, Maiko lived, so that's good. Locking out of Pyramid Song. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for either. Right, now can I get the sword?
What were you thinking? Have you any
Yes.
idea what's gonna happen now?
Alright, so I need to not kill Maiko, I think? Sounds like I need to not kill Maiko.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the Liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
Oh, what? Hold? Okay, well, we can get out of this non-lethally. Oh my god, she's good with that sword.
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Alright, well, Maiko lived, so that's good, right? I was not expecting a fight with Maiko, actually. I don't know why I wasn't expecting a fight with Maiko, but I was not expecting a fight with Maiko. Alright. Well, we take the elevator out.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
That's good. Well, at least one thing is going right so far.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
I don't think that'll continue going right.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office.
I mean, yes, she did.
Jesus, am I a gunk?
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
It probably shouldn't have been believing that
I
Maiko
know
wanted to do good.
I don't need to believe that. I just know it.
Aw.
Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around.
That, okay, so the kiss on the cheek is great, but that look back over her shoulder? Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Alright, this went as well as we could have asked. So what's up with the sword? Tsumetogi. Slightly increases electrical damage and grants a small chance to apply shock to the enemy. Non-standard attacks deal more damage. What the hell is a non-standard attack? I don't think I have ever run into that phrasing before. Non-standard attack? What does that mean? Power attack, defense, counter-strike. Okay, sure. You mean anything other than a default left click? All of the many possible attacks that are not a default left click? Man, I crafted this tier 5 hammer, and then immediately picked up a tier 5 plus hammer with an empty mod slot. Mistakes. Alright. I do kind of want to get... Wait, which of these was I using? Yeah, this one, not this one. Okay, cool. I want to go through my stash. And figure out which of the many legendary swords I have.
Once again, we offer you our humble thanks. You saved a great many lives.
You two.
And limbs.
What are you doing here?
At least I...
Y'all were hanging out up here before.
What's the plan now? Can your brother still be a monk?
The Pratimoksha vows are a guide to enlightenment, not binding laws. Though my path is paved with ever greater challenges, I shall not give up.
Cool.
Well then,
good luck.
I wish you all the best of luck.
Farewell.
Very random meeting you here, but good luck.
Stray from the path of righteousness.
Join us today.
I have already done a lot of straying from the path of righteousness. Don't you worry about me. Righteousness was never my priority.
Wherever you are. Whatever.
Okay. I want to find my way to one of my apartments, I think. Fast travel. Fast travel. Check out the new sword. I'm not that excited about the new sword. I've got like 3 iconic swords in my stash, and one of them sounds more interesting than what I've got right now. All right, where are my apartments on this list? My apartment, yes. Show my apartments. Okay, so that's the symbol for the apartment. I've got one here. Thought I bought one out in this area. Yeah. My Japantown apartment. One that gives you the free perk to leap at targets on power attack. That actually seems like it could be good. Something to do gap closing if I really want to start using swords. Although I may want to stick with this pistol business for at least a little bit. Like, I want to get to 35 on Headhunter. So maybe once I get to 35 on Headhunter, I'll switch over to sorting people. Where is my apartment over here? This is a pretty sweet place, honestly. Even have my own roach race machine. And if I'm gonna spring for an arcade machine, you'd think I could do better. Alright, you get dunked. Oh, right, Sasquatch's hammer. What is this, Cottonmouth? This looked a little too poisony for me. God, I love Sasquatch's hammer. It's just a shame you can't run around with it. Like, being able to run while wielding a hammer is actually a fairly important part of my melee strategy. All right. My bladed options include Butcher's Cleaver. When your enemy is bleeding, the cleaver attacks faster and uses less stamina. Wild. Byakko. This is the jumping one. That's kind of cool. Errata also allows you to leap towards enemies. Killing them causes you to temporarily perform a rapid combo of attacks. This has burn on it. And attacking burning enemies guarantees crit damage. Wow. It seems less good than the Byakko, though. Maybe that's because the Byakko's upgraded. This is the one I just looted. Nehan. This is a knife, so that's different. Thrown hits apply bleeding. Headshot multipliers. And the Black Unicorn. Attack speed is not affected by stamina. Sounds like Byakko's where I want to be. And otherwise, I feel like I got pretty much what I wanted here. I do, however, want to disenchant some of this garbage. Really a lot of garbage here. Basically, anything that says revolver, I think, can go. I don't need a pistol that's not death and taxes. I can't imagine using a pistol that's not death and taxes. And anything purple can go. Burio, look at this monster. What a gun. But I'm not looking to pistol people in combat. I mean, for the most part, that is what I'm doing, Devinok. Just the ones I'm using are staying in my inventory. Extra dismemberment chance. Hey. Love extra dismemberment chance. Most of this stuff can go, though. I haven't figured out exactly what I'm doing with LMGs. I do want to keep some LMGs around. I don't think I want to keep precision rifles or assault rifles around. Or pistols that are not my iconic pistol. I probably don't really need to be using any shotguns that are not the headsman. What a goddamn gun, honestly. Yeah, Yinglong's been amazing. Yinglong's been very, very good. I've been super happy with that, no question. God, look at that gun. Look at that power on the Carnage. Wild. Heavy weapon. I don't need the rest of these then. I'm not even sure I need the Carnage though, because in any situation where I want a shotgun, I'll probably just be better off using a hammer. We'll sell this shotgun. Get anything good out of here? No? Great. Love it. Oh, extra armor. And it looks way better. Heck yeah. Get out of here, Arasaka bulletproof vest. Cool. Yeah, the wall's still looking pretty empty, I gotta admit. Sasquatch's hammer. So many iconic weapons I've missed. Wild. Alright. Cool. I think that got me where I wanted to get to with all of the Judy stuff. I'm still need to wait to kind of seal the deal with Judy before I start working on other mainline quests, because like I want Judy to be involved. I want Judy's take on whatever's going on, you know. The ones I missed in missions I can buy in Dogtown. That's cool. So I guess we're still resigned to closing out gigs and dealing with crime scenes for now. But yeah, good progress. All right, so back out to Santo Domingo, right? That's where we were working on stuff. Yeah, I'm excited about going through all the side gigs. Some of them have been really interesting. Some of them have been kind of bare bones, but some of them have been like pretty neat. All right, so we're gonna stick with Death and Taxes for a bit. And I guess switch to Byakko and start sorting people. So how does the leap attack work? Does it just give me the option to leap? Does this enable the leap attack, or does it just make the leap attack better? One of the others enables a leap attack, right? Need a target, then power attack them. Okay. Alright. This gig had better not be going quiet, because going quiet is for suckers.
In the world.
Oh, yeah? What kind? Just a regular old nomad, or maybe a scout?
Yeah, a scout. And I'll have
a Yaiba bike, and I'll be the fastest one in the convoy. I'm gonna shoot behind me, too. That'll make me go faster. Pow, pow!
You're not
This
gonna
kid's
be a
cute.
nomad. You're gonna work for Petrochem like your grandpa, and...
Hey, come on. Let the kid dream a little while he still can.
All these, like, random interactions just, like, peppered around the world. This game is so good. Alright, what's the gig?
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Because I'm not. Not when there's money to be made.
Alright, El
So
Capitan.
listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Okay. Search and recover. I love it. I am happy to search and then recover. Like everyone to know, I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'd all blast our brains out. But disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues? That's how Juliet thinks of me? How much she respects me? Well, that was a quick 180. Within the same paragraph. I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zeta Tech for me, but man, she's starting to hurt my feelings. See what her deal is. Priority number 1 is the data she still owes me. Huh. So, I'm out here to kill Juliet and take her data? Man. Juliet kind of screwed the pooch on this one. Hostile area. Okay. Swords out, kids. I'm sorry. Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. Excuse me? Nowhere near as tough as you. I can't pretend anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore, so help yourself before it's too late. I'll be waiting for you at Sunset Motel. Really? Alright, we're definitely going to go find Sai at the Sunset Motel. I don't even know where the Sunset Motel is, but we're definitely going there. Suspicious. Wow. Me and my big fat ass can't move anywhere without breaking dishes. Test results. PLT and TSH slightly exceeded. No medical consultation needed. Patient's worsening state of mind. Psychological consultation is advised. So, something has happened, hasn't it? Painting?
No. Interesting.
Oh, this was
A
up
safe
here
behind a
blocking
painting.
this space.
A little cliche, but hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Hey, have you been to my apartment? That
more
place
how
is
it ended up on
Nova.
the
That
ground.
place is preem.
Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah, something twisted happened here, V.
Something sure happened.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader, too. Must be an Access shirt around.
Oh, she's a samurai fan. Johnny's already willing to forgive a lot, I'm sure. Alright. The map, the quest objectives, seem to think there is a downstairs here. Ah, there is a downstairs. Netrunner chair? Sure. I mean, she is a runner, right? Camera? Ooh, I saw that body. I'm hearing camera noises. Ah, a person. Rose Horrigan. Oh, we're fighting. Juliet's dead. Okay, well, in that case.
It hurts. Spikes in my skull. You did this, Juliet. This is poison.
Oh boy. Mashing works! I guess I have all the rest of the stats. Enough of the stats that it doesn't matter. I saw the lights on. I know you're not sleeping. Bernard Ackerman. Who is this? Rose, I live facing you. You have to help me now. They want to kill me. Julie and her husband. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my holo so I couldn't call anyone. The police is also in on it. That's bad. But hey, I have her sword now. So you're looking a little dead here. That's maybe a problem. Not a lot of sympathy for Rose, I'll be honest with you. She has certainly not dealt with her problems well. High temp migraines, delirious, some improvement, no complaining of pain, eating and talking normally. An attack, acts like nothing happened. Sai's arms broken in 2 places, doesn't remember a thing. Sai lied and said it was a hit and run. Made us breakfast. Another attack, I had to give her 4x the normal dose. Why do I bother? Well, this sure didn't end well, did it? Somehow she lived despite being sworded in the face multiple times? She's still just like twitching underneath this giant cabinet that fell on top of her? That doesn't seem like it would be good for her long-term prospects. But guess she's going to be fine. I can't even pick up the body. All right, well, you just sit there then. So where was that camera? Is the camera outside? Got a fight at a construction site. Heard something about lasers. Oh, the exoskeleton. I remember that one. Camera's in the basement, sure. Well, a bunch of stuff up here. That's cool.
What a mess. Reeks, too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Yeah, this is,
Oh, shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle?
I think this was
To put
Rose's
it
room or
mildly.
Juliet's room.
Almost completely used up.
Could be
Not
either.
something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Wow, that's a lot of blood. Hey, money! Casually looting the place like you do. Files. Rose Horrigan's journal. It soars into me like to the parade. My friend lets fly. What is going on here? Can't miss it, can we, little sister? Rosie is so thankful. My beloved baby sister fucking whore. says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. The dam is already cracking. Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly understandable. Played on that old dam, we'd shout our names, some other stupid stuff, then listen for the echoes. Everything is going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Let me visit, I guess. Reminder for your upcoming appointment at Clean Cut. What is Clean Cut? Sure, visiting Clean Cut a lot. I'm going to assume that's not a barber shop. Alright, well, anyway, we have the shard, so...
Can't have bad luck all the time.
I guess I'll take the gun also. Well, I guess we're done here. I guess we're done here? No, I want to go, turn off that camera. Free NGXP ain't bad. There's the camera. And Rose is on her own. Adios. There, that's how I leave. Why is the drop point so far away? What the... I'm so bad at this. What am I doing? Oh my god. How am I so bad at driving? I'm on a motorcycle. How am I so bad at this? Early start to drinking. It's never too early to drink. Also take this.
What happened to Juliet V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame.
Yeah, really a bummer.
Thanks
What happened
for
to her?
grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Alright, so... there were some NPCs down here that looked like they could use a beheading. Yeah, NPCs. The hell are you talking about? Man over my daughter.
Pays a lot.
Do you?
Decorate the highway with his fucking brain.
Would you like
You
to
mean
hire a
60?
mercenary?
See, you're getting everything mixed up now.
sell him out
Don't
to the
overthink
badges.
this.
I won't make
No
the
más hazlo.
Besides, the pinche cabrón has connections to Grove Street. You think that's what Lisa would have wanted? Revenge.
I think she would have won revenge.
She
I
wasn't
think you
like
should pay me to get revenge.
Papi, you're killing me. Fuck the Eddies. Be a man and drag that piece of dog shit around the streets for everyone to see.
It doesn't actually seem like I can get involved in this conversation. They sure are talking a lot about stuff, though. Alright, so... let's get people tagged here so I know what I'm dealing with. Perfect.
Now you're gonna.
Wow, look at them dodging. Did she actually duck? That's impressive. Not that it lasted, but like, nice job. All right, that went well. A little vanilla. That's the thing. If you just run in with the sword, is like, okay, you slash them up a few times and that's it. It doesn't seem like there's as much to do. And then there is this Cyber Psycho. Oh, I remember this one. This is the dude with the armor. This is gonna be a hassle, is what this is gonna be. In the construction yard. I remember before I got up on the roof and just sniped him down mostly. Excuse me, who are you idiots? 6th Street? Oh, well then. I know what to do about you.
When was that? 71?
65.
Fucking cunt! Not ready.
Oh god, they're really shooting me. There we go. Yo, the jump attack did some work. That's actually really cool. You're kind of hanging there. I absolutely should have sent Devastin that and completely forgot that that was a thing I could do. I was just like, nope, I have no tricks. We're just coming in with a sword. I mean, it mostly worked out okay. Although I did take a lot of damage for quite some time. Yo, orange. Hold on. Nothing. Great. Orange. Whee! Ooh, powered up recon grenade. Not that I ever used the recon grenade. I barely use grenades at all. Hostile area. Excuse me? Why hostile? Because I killed the people out front? It's not a good reason to be hostile. Just because I slaughtered everybody on your front porch doesn't mean you gotta be mad at me. Wait, what's back here? Is there like actual stuff here? Yeah, I didn't think so. They apparently paid good money for their fence, though. What about up here? What's up here? Think that garage opens? That'd be wild. Doesn't look to me like it opens. Unless something happens later, which would be a surprise to me. This seems like a very small vanilla area for something to happen later at. There's a lot of random stuff just hanging out on the sidelines here. Really worth it to keep your eyes open, huh? Alright, where is the Cyber Psycho? Up there. Here. Oh, yeah. Look at these dead people. Something happened here. Something definitely happened here. No trust. Prince Boner? You sold me some bad shit. You're cutting your stuff. I sent it to the lab. Almost half of it's useless filler shit. Let me give you your ads back. No, we'll settle this another way. Wait, are you Olga or are you Prince Boner? That looks like Prince Boner to me. I got messed up. Is Olga still around? Messing people up? The hell is that Cyber Psycho? The next place over. Few of these houses randomly open. You never remember which ones. That's interesting. I'm just surprised that there's so much weird environmental storytelling going on here. Like, so many weird events that are just there, right? Not even like random conversations like this stuff, right? This could have been an NCPD crime scene or something like that. Nope. It's literally just here. This house looks like it's something, doesn't it? With all the red lights and stuff? This is a unique looking house, too. Ah, there's my Cyber Psycho. Holden McCoy. Can I just shoot him from here? Nope. Maybe? Yes. It's landing. I don't know how much damage it's doing, but it's landing. And he's not reacting at all. I don't want to kill him, though. Oh. That's the Cyber Psycho. That's just a guy. That's cool that it regains the lock-on so quickly. This is working really well. Charge that shot and then lose it. Thank you. And then I gotta remember to jump on down there with my club at the end of the day and not actually kill him. Okay, this seems like a good time to stop shooting. Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Rejecting the implants. Military grade. Can't use them without the proper training. Not for civilian use at all. I can give you painkillers, and that's about it. Shot with a heavy projectile. Yeah, I was there for that. Send a crew. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. Sure. Journal. Track this, please. I'm still searching the area? Why is that, like, orange? Like it's a hologram or something. This dude's still alive. Cheap suit appears to be a Corvo. Pay or your head will explode. Tom Selvig and Anila pays. Don't give a shit about no warnings or restrictions. You're not about to give me a warranty, so don't make me pay out my ass for nothing. Dig them up out of an Indian burial ground as long as I care. Hydraulics, it can handle 2 metric tons. From Tom to Chase. I see. Tom is buying cut rate cyberware in order to install on his workers. Most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here I tried to show you some compassion. Whew, that double talk, though. Corporate doublespeak. Rounded up some gear for all of you at a decent price. That sounds like BS. Just think about yourselves. Company be damned. Thanks to me, you got decent implants and a low-rate loan. Is it though? Is it? Will it be? If it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. That doesn't sound right either. Alright, Regina. I got a message for you. Guess even pneumatic arms can't lift morale in a toxic workplace. Right, Cryptomancer? It's... It's so bad. Wide range of business needs and solutions. Yep, that's about right. If you're not troubled by little things like morals, you could make a lot of profit in a world like this. Excuse me? Something happened? Good. Let's head off this way then. A few more crime scenes in the area. Whee! Hey, look, it's people. Not for long. Oh god. Nice try. Do better. Yeah! Got him? I appear to have got him. Good job, Sandeviston. As usual, you do good work out here. Oh, but now the barbecue's gonna burn. I should save it from burning somehow. By eating it, maybe. I don't think I can do that. Disappointing. How's my cyberware doing? There is definitely more stuff that we could be doing out here. Got a bit more buffer here now, so my health pool is going back up. That's good. We kind of have everything equipped that we wanted to have equipped, I think. Unless I wanted to upgrade one of the skeleton pieces, I might have. And plenty of stuff I can upgrade. Sandeviston's good work, though. Oh, out there. Alright. Let's come in from above. I like above. Above has treated me well in the past. Are they inside the building? Is that what's going on here? Oh, there's just a body? No people? Got the stash set up. Grab the merch, give it to the kids, collect the eddies from the kids. Oh. Put up lookouts, choose which kids are going to carry the merch, which kids are going to take the scratch from your clients. Aha! Code 1313. Yikes. Welcome to Night City. I guess so. Go to the garage? I am ready to go to the garage. But also I got a level at some point? When did I get a level? Fairly recently, must have been. Alright, time to be even cooler, and then we can start working on reflexes. Once I got 2 more points in cool, we can start working on reflexes. And intelligence is just gonna be my dump stat forever. Exciting. So close. I am so close to ticking time bomb. I'm so excited. Then every time I send Devastin, it fires off an EMP that stuns people. It's gonna be bonkers. Would deal so much. It's already so much overkill. And then I'm gonna get this ability and it's gonna be so much more overkill. Exciting. Okay, go for the garage. There's some things to hit on the way. We'll hit the other thing. And no. There's also a stash. What? There's a lot of stashes. Where is it, though? The other side of the street. Up there, probably. Nothing succeeds like excess. True? I mean, what's the problem with overkill? Am I right? One shot! He tried to hack me. He fell on top of my goodies. Get out of here. My goodies. Whee! See ya! I hope that doesn't cause any problems for somebody else. Ooh, upgraded frag grenade. Liam Martin and David McBride. Gunner decided. Morton's people, the ones doing time in the Militech can, they gotta go. 0 tolerance for the old guard. Oh, Morton's people. Yeah, this ties into a previous NCPD thing. It's raining men. The Wirehead takes over the prison systems. This is an actual plan. 2 to 3 days to get them the word. James Ben. So now we got to go kill James Ben? I'm in. Or are we just done here? We seem to just be done here. Lots more 6th Street boys. Anybody else? One more. Ooh, lots more. Oh, that's so good. God, I love that jump. That's so crazy. Whee! Was this a gang fight? I think this might have been a gang fight. Yeah, instant replay from third person. That would be really cool, actually. I'm still in combat with who? Ah, found him.
Think I can't catch you myself, huh?
Nope. I think you cannot handle me yourself. That is correct. I got engineering credit for that? How did I get engineering credit for that? Oh, I guess I picked up some broken stuff. That might have been it. Well, that was fun and chaotic. I love getting in the middle of gang fights. It's so rewarding. So who were you? The scavengers were out here. Might be able to enter the house. That seems worth experimenting with, sure. Scavengers in 6th Street, huh? Well, I don't have a lot of love for scavs. And also, I don't have a lot of love for 6th Street. This house is definitely not enterable. So really, I guess that worked out perfectly for everybody involved. In that they are all dead, and I am looting their corpses. So that's cool. That's what I'm going for. Hey, Noirshot, I'm feeling a lot better. I think my back is still, like, not 100%. There's, like, little something or other, not sure. But I'm trying to be aware of my posture, and hopefully everything will be okay. A concerned citizen sent me heat packs, so I'll have some equipment to take care of myself. Whee!
Fucking coward.
Fucking coward. I'm the one with the sword. What are you talking about? Wow, that shinobi experience is climbing. It's moving real fast. That's working out really well. Sandevistan and fly on in and demolish people. Oh, it's so rewarding. Watching people's heads get cut off in slow motion is like a little icky, but also really impressive. Area hostile. Alright, where are we going? Out this way? Let's go check out this Manzanita Street garage and maybe talk to a Ripper Doc while we're out there. Sounds like a deal. And, you know, just keep an eye out on the houses as you go by, because there might be something. There frequently is something. For the sweet combat, not necessarily the dismemberment. That's fair. Just because I like the dismemberment doesn't mean you have to. But, like, I am definitely getting some mileage out of dismemberment. I'm not gonna lie. I took the perks for dismemberment on shotgun shots and stuff, and that's been working out really well for me, too. Stadium Love. Sure. Oh, this is the 6th Street party. I remember this place. To Gunner. You could go get some pistol practice and win a gun or something. I might try and win that gun. And then kill everybody? That's a lot of 6th Streeters to kill is the thing. Like a lot of 6th Streeters. Yeah.
What in the? Oh, grabbing a shotgun.
Somebody else? Ah, you're still alive. Well, not any longer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, I alluded to conversation. I gotta wait for the thing to show up. There it is. Alright, checked out 100%. That gonk is a motherfucking wraith, and he's dealing mosquitoes shit on our turf. Huh. Perk shard? Wow. I will take a perk shard, yes please and thank you. I have not seen one of I maybe have seen one of those before, but not in a while. You ready? Are you ready for the EMP? Applies stun and deals damage proportionate to the quantity and tier of cyberware implants you have installed. So all this cyberware is going to go to some good use. So what does this do? Bonus movement speed and explosion damage after hitting an enemy in combat with an explosion from a grenade. And if you also take damage from the grenade, you get multiple stacks. Okay. So this sounds like something that works a lot better with the PLS. Because you only have so many grenades. Right? Extra grenade charge can make a difference. Okay. Man, all of this, like, I like the first aid stuff more than I like the grenade stuff, but we might have to go in for some of the grenade stuff. Getting stacks of Pyromania sounds great. Cool. Well, that went well. Oh, look at all these drugs. You can tell they're drugs because they're fuzzed out. Fascinating how drugs don't show up in safe for work mode. They just blur them out. Like, no topless people And you're not allowed to look at drugs. Alright, let's go visit that Ripper. I got some upgrades to do.
Would you rather I lie? How did you get this? Did you sell your kidney or something? Maybe. For the record, it's gorgeous, but that many eddies?
She's not even wearing a dress.
I've got no regrets. There's no shame in wanting perfection.
Grenades starting getting up to 5+ now? Moladet's biohazard grenade. Can we please go back to the other grenade? The one that I would prefer to use? The regular frag grenade, which is now also 5+? Does that mean I'm gonna start... So we found 5+ stuff. I wonder if I can find 5 double plus stuff. That would be neat. Gotta clean out my inventory once again. A little bit too much garbage. Not that that's going to make much of a difference, but I am holding on to a lot of guns I don't need to be holding on to. Why? Now it works normally. Machete goes, katana goes, knife goes, and this is a 5+ hammer that I'm keeping around just in case I get another 5+ KO. And that is my usual bat. Empty mod slot. Double empty mod slot, huh? It's pretty strong. It's only a 200 though. It's not the 215 of the hammer. Get out of here, tire irons. What's in here? Nothing of any relevance. Okay. Actually, before I go in there, I believe crafting. All of my cyberware is now 5 or 5+, so I don't need anything lower tier. Let's craft it all the way up. All the way up. This is the components. This is the components. Delightful. Comrade's hammer. Oh, I found an iconic. Clearly we gotta craft me one of these. Any other random iconic recipes I hadn't cashed in on? Does not seem to be. Great. And now I'm sitting on a cool 697 tier 5 components. Alright, let's turn that into some goodies.
Need some Ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
Let's have a look then, indeed. Did I want to get something else for this? Instead of the bionic joints. I got a Parabellum and a Dense Marrow, and those are probably deliberate choices. Oh, Dense Marrow's not even on the list here, huh? Parabellum also not on the list here. Oh. Huh. Why is that stuff not here? Spring joints. Presumably I'm keeping them because I upgraded them to here, but like... Epimorphic skeleton. Health items give armor and stamina cost boost. Armor when low health. Mitigation strength. RAM recoup I don't care about. Mitigation chance when stamina is above 85%. Carrying capacity. Max health when crouched. Armor and extra reduced movement speed. Great. Or the next level of bionic joints. I think I held off because there was something else I wanted, but I don't remember what I wanted. Above this just straight up armor. Also, this is worse armor? Why is this worse armor? That's so weird. Maybe I just keep it because it's good armor? Like it's somehow boosted? I don't know if it's bugged or something, but... It's more armor than the equivalent tier 5? And if I upgrade it? It's just, again, more armor than the equivalent tier 5? The purchasable tier 5? That's so weird. Health regen bonus and health regen from defeating a bleeding enemy. Do I cause bleeding on enemies? I guess with my sword I do. Maybe I'll just stick with the bionic joints? Nothing here really speaks to me, right? The mitigation chance thing I think is kind of cool. But otherwise I kind of don't care. Bleeding is a blade perk? Yeah, it sure is. I could get... There's mods to make blunt weapons bleed, but it makes them lethal also. So, I'd have to care or not care about lethality. But alright, let's just make you better. Alright, there are certain things that matter more than other things. For example, this is a big difference. And it even improves the cooldown. Yes. Again? Again. It doesn't improve the cooldown anymore to go to ++. But it does make these stats better. The blood pump is another one, but I don't have the components for it. Or maybe it doesn't go above double plus? Is double plus the peak? Like, can you not do better than double plus? Heal on kill, I might not need anymore. Double plus the peak? Okay. Which means this has the potential to be replaced by something better. Or something more useful. Melee attack speed. Movement speed when your health drops. Stamina cost for shooting. Plus stamina whenever you use a melee weapon. And stamina? Who cares about stamina? Reduced poison damage, but boosted damage against poisoned enemies. Health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech shot. Second heart. Yo, second heart might be it. But I am 100% keeping the blood pump and the biomonitor. I don't think I want to trade out the biomonitor for this other biomonitor. I don't think that makes sense at all. I think they are the same. They are the same. So let's just upgrade this. Health regen bonus, health item recharge speed. I kind of love both of those things. Going to 5+ boosts health item effectiveness, but these numbers stay the same, which is a little bit of a bummer. And then to 16% health item effectiveness. And none of these things matter more to me than these health boosts, so... And I will leave you at this until I figure out whether or not I want to swap you out for something else. Like the second heart, maybe? Wild second heart. What else is mandatory and I am never losing it? Fortified ankles. I'm never losing these fortified ankles. Might as well just upgrade them. Boost to melee damage, damn. Headshot damage multiplier! Alright, alright. Well, as much as I love the boost to melee damage, I think I will take the headshot damage multiplier. Double plus? Shall we double plus? Health item effect and health item recharge speed? Yo. That's also very good. I think that is more in line with what I need. Only other stat changes you did on mods was to not have any useless stat. Headshot damage multiplier is great, but I am absolutely looking for more health item effect. Because my strategy right now is to tank everything. This thing is nutty. Bonus stealth damage, melee damage, aim speed, I don't care about. I don't care about any of those. I don't really care about any of those either. So I guess I'll keep this for now. And then upgrade again and see if it gets any better. Health. Melee damage. Melee damage. Percentage melee damage instead of a flat stealth damage. Reload speed, ram things. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Reduce damage from poisoned enemies. Wow. That's nothing. Quick hack damage, useless. Get out of here, quick hack damage. This is bigger melee damage. So I guess I'll take it. Alright, we're slowly running out of the tier 5 components. Mechatronic core. Self-ice I am keeping. What is this garbage? Can I replace it with something better? RAM manager, no. X-disc, no. Memory boost, no. RAM upgrade, no. Bioconductor, no. Kerenzikov. I can have a Karen and a Sandy. I think I've said this every single time I've looked at this mod. Every single time I have looked at the brain cyberware, I have come up against the Kerenzikov boo system and been like, I can have a Karen and a Sandy? When does Kerenzikov... Oh, this only active... This makes my Karen better. It doesn't give me a Kerenzikov boost. Huh. Oh, Newton module is like the axolotl, except not as good. So I can't have a Newton module and the iconic version of the Newton module. That's too bad. Okay, where does the Kerenzikov come in? Is that nervous system? Feels like it might be nervous system. I don't actually remember which of these is the Kerenzikov. Tyrosine injector's been pretty good. Successful takedowns. That's like, that's not just any kill. That's specifically a melee takedown? Or is that any kill? Like the stealth takedown is when you get Tyrosine injector? Yeah, reflex tuner we're keeping. And adrenaline converter definitely keeping. There's the Kerenzikov. Aim and performed ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Slows time when you aim a ranged attack during a slide, dodge, or dash. Huh. Maybe. Okay. I'm going to think about this, but also I need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take our usual stream break here, I think. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you were enjoying this casual romp through Santo Domingo. I'm going to give you folks some music while I am gone. And we're going to think some more about cyberware when I get back. So hang tight and see you folks in a bit. Alright, I am back. Let's pause the music and get back into it, and see if appropriate decisions can be made in a reasonable time period. So, Kerenzikov, huh? I'm not actually sure that this is a thing I need. Like, the extra time slowdown is pretty cool. But the trigger for it is slide, dodge, or dash, and then aim a ranged attack while doing those things? How often am I doing that? Like, I don't think I can dash at the moment. I think you have to spend perks in order to be able to dash. And I'm not convinced that I know what a slide is. I'm not convinced that I have ever slided. Run and then hit crouch. Ooh, okay. I guess there's the question of, like, what else? This is the on detection slowdown thing that you were talking about, I think. Synaptic accelerator. Crit chance increases the farther you are from an enemy. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Yeah, I guess of the things that I have left, of the options that are available to me, the Kerenzikov sounds the best. I just need to remember to use it. Because it's not something that'll just trigger on its own. Right? Maybe more useful for stealth builds? Yeah, definitely more useful for stealth builds. Like, the Tyrosine Injector, I don't get much value out of it, but at least it just triggers on its own. Yeah, most of the time when I'm doing combat, I'm not doing takedowns. And most of the time when I'm doing takedowns, I'm not doing combat. So it's like, not that appealing? This at least is passive and I can get some value out of it. Boosted crit chance is nice. Stealth. Crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. Like, that's not... It's not what I'm about. I'm using blades for a little bit to get my shinobi levels up, but, like, I'm not going to be doing that long term. Will I remember to activate this? It's either the Kerenzikov and try and remember to activate it, or get visual cortex support in order to get the extra crit percentage. And if I do that, I can get the Kerenzikov boost system, reduce stamina cost, and slows time additionally. Wow. Or I can just keep this 35% bonus damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets, which is reasonable, honestly. Neofiber straight up armor mitigation. That's also true, but, like, not about that mitigation life. I got health boosters. Swap right to the easy passive mitigation. Yeah, also true. Practice the slide aim to make best use of it. I can also do it if I aim while dodging, which that I know how to do. I might do it. I'm kind of into it. Let's try it. Let's go for it. All right. It's only money. It's true. It's true. This should be upgraded. Because I am keeping my gorilla arms forever. All of these suck. And I don't have the components to upgrade it again. Alright, I guess we're just going to be on the 5+ gorilla arms for a bit. Cool. All right, let's try this out, yeah? Okay. And it just keeps on doing it? Oh, and then it does it while I stay aiming. I keep the slowdown. And then I have a cooldown. Wow, that cooldown is quick. Huh. But it's only when using ranged weapons. Wow, that lasts forever. Okay, I don't think I am ready to fight the entire party. So I guess let's head out and clear up some more crime scenes, or head towards the next gig, which is up here. Head towards the next gig. That sounds like a good time. Oops. Good thing I have infinite health regen. My health regen is frankly insane.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc.
I am a serious merc.
6th Street turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. And one last
hacking?
thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. And I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Okay. So kill somebody. Boys and girls from 6th Street think they got wicked smarts. Think they can jump a Militech transport in my hood without me knowing about it. Blah, 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 intro paragraph. Location of the 6th Street hideout and the door code. Door code? Upload the virus. Their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. And if I find Lucius Thorin, kill his ass. Thorin is a real thorn in my ass. I was waiting for the joke. I was waiting for the thorn in my side joke. Good job. All right, where am I going? Into the mega building. All right, do you need to die? Some of these idiots might need to die. Fortunately, I don't need to be quiet about this. So we can just kill them all. That's good. Why is it not working? Y'all are just regular citizens.
We got trouble.
Oh. Okay. Fine. No problem. No problem. Is this going to be a problem?
Please.
I didn't think so. Alright, to the apartments, I guess. And I can take it loud, which is good news. That's what I want to hear. Kind of a lot of floors up, huh? A whole lot of elevating happening here. Hostile area. You'll love to see it. Sniper. Terrible news. Not for long. Oh no. Yeah, I just sidestepped straight off of the building. We'll try that again. Try that again, but a little saner this time. Without triggering Kerenzikov by literally jumping off a building. A little less jumping off a building. Alright, up we go. Long way down, yeah, especially when you're in slow time the entire way. Falling at 65% of the speed. Alright, trying this again.
Fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up, huh?
Ooh, there's two people out here. Maybe that's not a person? It's explosives. Anything else interesting out here?
Seriously. How far back you want me to go?
Ah, it happened again!
Gotta take her from the side! You call that strategy?
Oh my god, that's such a big jump. How am I shooting so far to the side?
Gotta take her from the side!
Well, I am right here, so we might as well dump stuff. Nice. Okay, okay. Where am I? Sure, this is safe. Oh, I got out of combat. It's wild. Oh, okay.
Got it!
One nation!
We'll find you, asshole!
You know exactly what I'll find you, asshole, he says.
What was that?
As if they don't know exactly where I am. I am going as loud as humanly possible.
All right, no point wasting time.
Ooh, reinforcements. Not for long. Well, if they're gonna keep sending reinforcements, then let's keep covering our tracks. Being seen from across the way. I don't really have anything I can do about that. But they're also not doing anything about it, right? Like, they're not shooting. Let's be honest, I'm not shooting them from over here either. So that's relatively safe either way. What is going on here? Oh, an apartment. I love apartments. Who are you? Well, I guess you get to live to fight another day, Shimamoto Hideo. I'm taking your stuff, though. Continue enjoying your brain dance, and I'll just get out of your hair. Oh, this one doesn't open. Too bad. Wonder if I can make that jump. I don't do a whole lot of parkour in this game, but I wonder if I could make that jump. Let's not. Maybe play around with that later. Let's not. Everything in the apartment is gone, even the couch you were sitting on. Engineer. Okay, sure. I still haven't killed Lucius, so there's plenty more to do here. They know I'm here, but they're not yet doing anything about it. They're just hanging out. Being chatty. Override? Okay. Also rip off? Oh, it's a turret. I could do both. That's exciting. And now I have an HMG. That's fair. That's a fair thing for them to have given me. Theseus turret, moth drone, basilisk stinger launcher. Boy, those are some weapons. That's not exactly the skill chart I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Headhunter continues to climb. Doing great with the headhunting. I guess killing people while under Sandevistan is like a source of experience. Install malware, yep. Get virused. Where's the hacker, though? Did I get the hacker? Damn. What a haul. Holy crap. I love locked doors. Good news, the network's still intact. Yeah, that's great news. What is up here? What is this place? Oh, this is where they were trying to snipe from. This is the opposite side of here. This isn't where they were trying to snipe from. That was down there. Which we haven't made it to. Maybe there's a door down here that I can go through? Did I miss a door? I might have missed a door. Yeah, I don't care. Wow. You can wow all you want at me. There is no intelligence behind that wow. Alright, what's down here? Ah, this is how they get here. I got so much loot. I love these boxes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, did I kill the hacker? Was there a Lucius up here? Was one of you idiots Lucius? Random gang member. Sniper. Okay, that's good. Lucius! Ah, we did it. Great. Hello? Is that not loot? That looks like a lootable box. But okay. I'm not leaving this baby behind. Especially since I can run around with it on. Alright, well, we got that done. Everything that needed to get done was done. And if anybody gets in my way, they're gonna have a bad time. I was really hoping there'd be like another flood of reinforcements so I could just mow them all down with the HMG, but I guess not. Too bad. Man, I gotta find some baddies to use this thing against. This thing is wild. I don't want to take this gun and then not be able to use it for anything.
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses
Profesh as ever. Yep. Everybody was murdered.
Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Go to the drop point. Rewards. Solo skill shard, I'll take it. Seems fine. Seems fine. Need some people to kill. Where are there people to kill? Why is it so hard to find people to kill? Here. Alright, found some people. V, you crazy bitch. Excuse you. Starting to carry some serious weight. Haha. Alright. Alright, who needs to get shot? All of you idiots need to get shot. Overheat! Oh, it does that. For how long? This thing is such a beater. Obliterated. What is this effect? Edge runner. It's not somebody hacking me. It's me going crazy. That's here? It's some top-end ability, right? Here. When you neutralize an enemy during combat, 0.1% chance for each point you're over capacity that I'll gain damage, crit chance, and crit damage. Wow. And it always seems to happen right after I've killed anybody. Like, the last kill is what gets me into fury. I am over cap. Not by a whole lot, because my cap keeps going up, but I am over cap. Alright, this wasn't the crime scene. This was just funsies. We should probably go after that crime scene. This was just a bunch of 6th Street gonks hanging out at the wrong place at the wrong time. And this is another bunch of 6th Street gonks hanging out at the wrong place and the wrong time. Oh, no, it's not 6th Streeters. It's something else. this has gotta go. This has gotta go. This gun has been fun, but it has not, in fact, delivered.
Get into position! Go! Cover me!
Gonna hide behind cover, take him out. True. Did land a couple of hits. Nice. What is that ability? Pyromania. What did I get Pyromania stacks from? Explosion damage? Before throwing the grenades? That's this. Enemy in combat with an explosion from a grenade explosive. It must have been an explosive device. I must have blown up like a chew tube or something. Alright, well that was fun. I gotta remember that I'm here for specific things, though. Not just shooting people with HMGs. We actually have goals to accomplish. Bernie Malcolm. Get your shit and go to the junkyard. Got a tip from NCPD. They're checking some gunk to go check the car out. Seems bad for you.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vexostrom!
This must be that NCPD gonk. Officer reporting, head to the junkyard, grab the onboard computer. Hurry before they destroy everything. A rocker boy went for a drunk joyride on the sidewalk, hit a crowd of people. Real fucking artist. Tone deaf hack couldn't even fucking sing. Nothing I hate worse than those fuckers. Wow. Nothing I hate worse than rock stars, apparently. And 6th Streeters got in their way for some reason? Right. Well, that one. Whoa. Excuse me? She, lost a bit. We got trouble. Yep. Dead before he even knew what hit him. Combos! Ooh, there's a lot of idiots here. Wow. That was kind of a mess, but worked out okay. You will do nothing of the kind. Ah! I don't have the right perks to do it with a blade. I can do it with a hammer. I keep forgetting I don't have a hammer. Pretty rewarding, too. Definitely getting my money's worth. A lot of idiots out here. This is great. So many convenient targets. We do love a target-rich environment. Apparently I scared enough civilians that the cops were after me. Wasn't even aware. He's also lost a bit. Not sure where that bit went. What are these? They look like glowing ice cubes? They look like fidget spinners? Are they playing with fidget spinners? Weird. This track is so good. Huh. Alright, well, that was productive. That went well. Where are we now? Just been charging forward and killing people as I see them. Yeah, we still got a lot to clean out here. There's a lot of work to do left. A lot of work remaining in Santo Domingo. So we'll start heading towards this assault, but we'll take out some idiots first. Maybe call a bike. Seems like a reasonable idea. Man, this our turf? No. All of Night City is my turf. Think you can get away with anything in my city? Here to prove you wrong. Nice try. Yeah, you're cool. You get to live. Headhunter XP, why not? Where am I at on XP these days? It's not what I needed. Here. Skill progression. All right, Netrunner and Shinobi need to get to 35 for the perk. Headhunter is almost there, and it's definitely kind of getting there on its own. I don't think I need to put too much work into Headhunter in order to get this XP. Attacking enemies while undetected. All right. And then, performing certain movements. Am I getting Shinobi XP by dodging? That's interesting. And then most of my experience is going towards solo. I think, yeah, I'm getting engineering experience by using my Sandevistan. That's really cool. And then Netrunner EXP. Oh, we're getting Netrunner EXP by using the Yinglong. That's pretty good. I really should go back to the Yinglong, I think. The Shinobi's now caught up with Netrunner. So maybe we go back to the Yinglong and let that be our both Shinobi and Netrunner EXP, because it's an SMG and a smart weapon. Ben's stealing parts. You know, Ben, our mechanic. The other day when my ride suddenly stopped in the middle of the street, a guy comes by and he says to me, he asks, if I've been putting shit replacement parts in the car. Can't just can't fucking slog through another one of your novels. Then swapping out parts in our cars for cheaper ones, selling the more expensive ones on the side. Well, some of these archived, like, conversations are just so good. They're so good. I love it. Alright, there was another crime scene, like, right here, right? Yeah, let's go get him. I should probably go back and get this one. Don't want to abandon this crime scene out of the middle of nowhere. We should deal with that. Oh god. Okay, a little bit run over. But that's fixable. Maybe don't try and cross a busy freeway like that? Probably better ways to deal with that than walking in front of traffic. Excuse me, goodies. Sandevistan is for crossing the street. It could be. Things on a like 25-second cooldown. Sandevistan is for everything. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's everybody. Okay, great. Yeah, I finally got the Fury mid-fight instead of at the end of the fight. Love it. Take some tunes, go down to the construction on San Amara, rough up the workers. Scare them. Nobody's allowed to work on whatever they're building. Messages for Willis. Thought he was in with Militech. He was. Now he ain't. I do love how deep in with the gangs all the corps are. Or maybe that's the other way around. Every gang is in with some corp. You got Arasaka and the Tiger Claws. 6th Street deep in Militech's pockets. The Scavs are working with some kind of like Russian shadow government. Everybody's got an agenda. Like the Maelstrom are maybe the most honest out of any of this. Because all they want to do is kill people and use cyberware. What's up, cars? Where am I going? Here. Yes, correct. Big dodge. Big dodge. God, that dodge is crazy. You know, even without the slowdown, equipping the Karen just for that dodge is like actually worth it. That's so wild. That's definitely not how dodging used to work. Did you live? That guy that you were beating up? I think you might have. This dude lived. Congratulations. The dodge gets shown off in the Edge Runners anime opening. Neat. Deleted and Julia Bonet. Union Man Ivan needs to disappear. Him and his trade union could cost us thousands of votes. Oh, working against the Perales, huh? People above you okay with this? Okay with what? I got no idea what you're talking about. The old junior reporter move. Ivan's people love him. I'd rather they didn't. Politics, man. Ain't worth it. Vote for Jefferson Perales. Oh, this is the trade union guy, Ivan, that they want to get rid of. But the union will. And right now, the union needs your help. Whole lot of dead bodies that aren't my fault around here. Somebody's taken my fun. Both of these. That body also still lootable. A lot of lootable bodies out here. Once again, not mine, but definitely lootable. Well, that went well. There's a lot of police out here just hanging out on this corner specifically. What about this corner? Up, huh? Ooh. Okay, that's a bit of a jump. Fair enough.
Hell is this shit?
Oh, crap.
Now this is a day well spent.
Nice. Got him. Good grenade. Wow, these grenades are kicking some ass, too. Grenades hadn't previously one-shot people, but grenades are now one-shotting people, and I am entirely here for it. Zuria and Diego. Still at work, hun. 6th Street Gaunts come in right before closing. They won't let me close the bar. Give me a break. We were supposed to have dinner together. Keep drinking with your gangster friends. Well, I don't think this is another one of his stupid jokes. I regret to inform you, Zuria. But it also didn't sound like your relationship was going too strong anyway, so maybe you're better off. Clean break, find somebody new who treats you right, and who you won't get in weird controlling fights with over their drinking buddies. Diego's dead. That's a shame, but what the hell you wake me up for? Because I might have done it. He wanted to kick us out of the bar. He wouldn't let it drop. He was chums with the boss. Take him down to the construction site. Seal him in. Oh my god. Oh, they were trying to hide the body. Okay. I could see it. Sure. Thank you for the gun. Well, that's kind of cleaned up, so that's cool. The gig. Oh, hey, look, idiots. I love idiots. Sandevistan is for crossing the street. I love it.
Hey, listen, this is
Buggo.
an NC badge. You too much for our own good. So the top brass tossed it.
Sandevistan is not for crossing the street. I forgot that every time I use the Sandevistan, it charges an EMP. That may have just killed a cop. On top of some civilians. Oh boy. Combat, no jokes. Alright, let's do a hide real quick. Try not to get the cops on my bad side here. Oops. Big oops. Merc needed. Not a fan of badges. There's this badge. Sergeant took it to her supervisor. Went off to a psych ward. Oh, okay. We're gonna rescue her from a psych ward. And maybe kill some cops on the way.
Boss is butchering a
Come on! Give me a clear shot!
Korenzikov, goddamn. Am I getting explosions off of the Yinglong that are powering my pyromania? Because that's dope as hell. Yo, Shinobi 25. Increases movement speed by 5%. Okay, I'll take it. I'm okay with it. This stuff just like really doesn't matter ever. The perk point is what I am looking for. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. None of this matters. That's so cool. Wow, just like a bunch of neat synergies that are giving me random combat boosts. I love it. Well, the cop's no longer on my trail, so that's good. Man, this like selector wheel, I don't know how to do anything with that. What happened to you? Looks like they had a fight. Looks like the 6th Streeter won. Call me a woman of the people, here to get revenge. As long as the dead civilians aren't my fault, which, I'll be honest, it's possible. It's possible. Thank you for the clip, Cryptomancer. Oh no. Alright, so what was this job I just got delivered that I didn't really look at? SOS, Merc needed. And I get to kill some cops, I guess, maybe. Alright. Here we go. Maybe let's do it without killing some cops? Alright, yeah, everybody out. We got work to do. Where's that camera? Where's that camera? There's a lot of barbed wire up here. Oh god. I don't know why this doesn't work, but okay, whatever. Kaboom! Oh boy. Ah, there you are. Bzzzt. Ah, an access token. Nice. That'll be helpful.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime. Go, go, go!
Who's being weird about things? Oh, I could have gone up from there. That would have been interesting. He's still just yelling. Oh, they're coming back. That's not going to work out. No heads for you. No heads for you. No cameras. Oh god. That EMP always comes as a surprise. Wow. Yeah, you should run. Go. Out the door. Y'all should leave. This is not going to go well for you if you hang out. My MO at this point is a little indiscriminate, I'm not gonna lie. How do I loot his body? Alright. Get in the corner, charge up that EMP. Does the EMP deal damage to me too? I think it does. Huh.
Just like that. It cannot be.
Bzzzt. The hell happened to you? I had a star? I didn't realize I had accidentally killed someone that mattered.
Oh, look at that. We were in the same unit, him and me.
You recognize him?
From his ink. That and being scared shitless. The hell we went through in Mexico. The things we saw.
He's not opening the door, though.
No quicker way to lose your mind.
Huh. Oh god, what did I do? Well, I guess we're zapping some more people. Yeah, loud is way more fun. Wow, why are there so many dead people in these cells? Is this my fault? Did I do this? Did it open? No. I think I have this access token. Really convenient. All right, upstairs we go. Shoot up some more people. Anybody here to get shot?
He's got a key.
It's all right. I've got the key now.
Dixon?
Hi.
Jasmine Dixon?
That's me. But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Gosh, she's really not doing okay.
Hey, listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Like, she was fine, and then she came to the psych ward, and they gave her some psychotics. And that maybe didn't work out super well for her. She's Oh, an escort. Yeah. Alright, well, I want this. And then come out the back way with me. Might as well take you out the way. I already cleaned it out. No regrets. What's going on in here? Wow, that's a lot of blood on the wall right near her head. Something's going on. Well, cool. Alright, Jasmine. Coming out this way. There's a lot of dead people here. Maybe don't mind all the dead people. Just keep on walking. Come on, Jazzy. You can do it. Good job. Let's not send Deviston to cross the street. Let's just cross the street, I guess. Oh, that's the car. Okay, great. That's not the car? No, that's Jasmine. This is the car. Over here, lady. I don't know where you're going.
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... you don't know what they... how many times
I really don't. I'm sorry to hear it. Get in the car, lady. Alright, it's all over, but please get in the car.
It's all over now, Jasmine.
Car's right there. Just get in the car. Into the car.
Whoever you are. Thank you.
You're welcome. Get in the car. The car? Jasmine, the car? Okay, cool.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies. Huh?
Yeah, everything's great.
Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Liberty or death!
Okay, well, I choose the second one. For you. Or I guess you could live through that. That's also cool. Hello? Body? Why are you not lootable? Alright, whatever. Alright, did I leave anybody in here? Because I kind of want to go through and clean up again. Make sure I cleared this place out. On account of there was a lot of doors I did not go through. Was there a way in from here? I don't know why they routed me back here before. Maybe they were routing me inside. Non-lethal death from above. I'm pretty sure most of my death from above is pretty lethal. Hostile area. That's fine. If I had any concerns about this area being hostile, you would know about it. What the? Weird. Oh, okay. That's one way in. I guess if you were gonna take this quiet, that might be useful. What are you're just standing in the corner? What is this, Blair Witch? Fine, stay right there. Not my problem. Exactly, Cryptomancer. Exactly. So we got an upstairs? I never went up here. Is there anything cool up here? A roof? This was the other way that I could have handled things, was come in from the roof. Yeah, I tried to get up here. And there was all that barbed wire in the way. Wait, no, this is not where I tried to get up from. I tried to get up from a place where there was a lot more barbed wire. Okay, I can see how this might have worked had I been back here. Is this not... Is this just a backyard? Is this whole place public? This door doesn't work. Interesting. That doesn't seem relevant to my interests. Came in through these windows against the back parking lot. Yeah, yeah. Like that one? That definitely seems like it would work better. Dang. Busy people out here. Nobody answers my calls, huh? Busy. Broken. Is that written in blood? Alright, I guess we're done here. Guess I got everything out of here that I could have possibly gotten. So I guess we're leaving.
Wasted time.
Ah, the loot gun. Excellent. So now what? Can I get out to here? I'll start making my way out to these weird miscellaneous places on the outskirts. Or we could head towards the one remaining gig. Thievery. Thievery. That sounds like the kind of mission where you gotta go quiet. Pass. It's on the oil rig? Maybe. Do it anyway. I mean, I'm gonna do the mission at some point. Just a matter of making my way over there. And in the meantime, there's so many convenient crime scenes nearby. Plenty to do in my current area. Barbed wire? Problematic.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll try my best.
Yeah, nope, not so much.
Consider it done.
Whee! Oh, I remember this place. I remember doing this relatively quietly. This thing is massive. How do I even get in? Ah, you. That's fine. Whoa, boy. I don't even know who's shooting at me. Ah, there we go. Oh, everybody's shooting at me. That's cool. Oh, I've got no cover out here. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe try get a little bit. Back at him. Back off some of them. There's really a lot of people out here shooting at me from a lot of different angles. Wow, this really sucks at that range, huh? Ah, a way in. Jeez. Whoa, I'm completely out of ammo? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't craft. I can't craft mid-combat. Alright. New plan?
No fucking mercy!
And I still didn't use my health thing? Wow, I'm kind of OP.
I didn't come here, you fucking god!
Well, I have bad news for you. Oh, it didn't hit. Nice EMP, though. Am I still in combat? Nope. That did it. Cleared him out. Leveled up, too. Carrying too many things. Yeah, okay, that's accurate. Let's clear out the old backpack a little bit, shall we? Sort by name, though. Sort by price. Okay. This menu is jumping all over the place. I kind of hate it. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Keep the LMGs. Pistol, pistol, shotgun. Keep the iconic. Sniper rifle. I don't know what I'm going to do with a sniper rifle. I don't think I'm using a sniper rifle with this build. This is the two-hand... Wow, okay. This one goes. This one goes. And we're keeping both hammers and this two-handed club. What did we get out of here? Nothing? Love it. $25 armor. 25 armor is irrelevant because I've already got it. 20 armor, also irrelevant. Multiple reinforced vests. They look the same. Melee resistance, okay. Visibility. Now I got 2 visibility. Wind never stood a chance. The hell are you talking about? Alright, I'll keep the one that looks more purple. Down to 127. Alright, good enough. I can walk around again. Yo, I leveled up. Become cooler? Reflexes eventually? And now we get to start looking at this side stuff. I think the health stuff matters more, although we are getting Pyromania stacks, apparently. Yeah, mitigation up. While I have Pyromania, love it. Resistance to damage and effects from explosion you cause. Oh. My own EMPs will hurt me less. That's good. Job complete, apparently. I guess we killed everybody. There was a lot of people in here, though. That's for sure true. Oh, no. That's gotta go. Like, I love them, but I don't got time for this right now. Did I just leave some crafting specs? I don't even know what I'm leaving. I'm just leaving things. I'm so glad it tracks the bodies for me. Alright, well that's everything looted, I think. I feel like there's more stuff around, though. Like, if I poke into some nooks and crannies here, I'm gonna get rewarded. For example. Oh, yeah, the idiot on the catwalk up here that I killed right at the start and then forgot about. Yep. There's quite a few people that I killed from outside that probably have despawned by now. Are you any good? Messages. Moving 2 groups tonight. That's spam. And there should be a bunch of dead people up against this wall. In this general area. There's also like a bunch of people that I killed from the outside here, right? Yeah, there we go. Not corpses anymore. Just lootables. Hello? Thank you. left them alone for too long, the bodies stopped being bodies. Oh, you actually work still? Nope. I wonder what I did to that to make it not hackable anymore. Or rather, what happened to it.
Not like this.
What? Who are you even talking to? You just yelling. Alright, this place is probably pretty cleaned out at this point. As I turn a corner and find another giant pile of loot, maybe not. Yup. There's a camera here. The hell? Somebody doing punchies? They certainly didn't punch me. But there are some noises happening. What is going on? What the hell is happening? What are these noises? Is a guy stuck in the floor? I mean, that does happen a lot. That happened last time to me, too. I guess I'd believe that. Those are some weird noises for guys stuck in a floor to be making. Turns around and walks the other way. I love it. Ah! Ha ha ha! Alright, also, we need to craft some submachine gun ammo. What the hell happened? Actually just straight up ran out of ammo. Okay, we got an Ashura crafting spec. Neat. Is it heavy ammo for SMGs? It's not handgun, I don't think. Definitely not shotgun. Shotgun we're fine on. Oh. I have ammo. I guess I looted enough ammo that we're fine. Wild. It's the one with the 3 bullets. I guess it's this? Handgun ammo for the SMG. Okay, yeah, it is handgun ammo. Huh. Alright, good to know. Wow, so many mods to craft up. Wow. Didn't realize I got so many of these. Cool. All right, well, that certainly went. Where are we going now? Here, maybe? Yeah, we'll go around here and then cruise on down to this assault. That sounds like a plan. Fully clear out Rancho Coronado. Seems good. We'll just come out to the road and get my bike. It's quicker than walking. Excuse me? Who are you? Attracting attention? One more. Anybody else want to get auto-targeted? I mean, you don't have to, but like, everybody around here gonna get targeted. They're gonna find out just why that's a mistake. But no, I guess that was it. Alright, cool. And there's the bike. I'm seeing circles. Circles mean I can shoot somebody. Frequently. Oh yeah, there you are. Who are you? A worker. No affiliation. But you're still going to shoot me. And we can't have that. Ah, here. Oh, you think so? Got him. Netrunner to 25. Probably some idiotic RAM upgrades, which I don't care about. But it means we're closer to getting them perk points, which do matter. I guess it was a worker uprising? None of them have any loot for me, though. Like, it's just the guns they dropped. I guess they were supposed to be perimeter guards. They sure did not do a good job of guarding. Well, they're dead now. So, you know, not much more to ask for there. Excuse me? Oh, this again? But there's still people out here? Well, that's unacceptable. Whoa. Another drone. Listen, those drones were enemies, alright? They needed to go. You're all safe now. You're welcome. Wait, these idiots respawned? Well, I know what to do about that.
Long time since I whooped ass like this.
You did nothing of the kind. Yeah, I'm getting engineer credit because the explosion damage is engineering credit. That's so funny. Wow, what a gun. It really just gives me all of the different random experiences I'm looking for. Since Headhunter and Solo I got in spades, but this gives me all 3 of the others. I love it. Woohoo! Nice. Alright, who out here needs a shooting? Is it everybody? Reload first. Where am I being attacked from? There you go.
Frag out!
There we go. Cyber psychosis! You guys are the ones doing crimes, alright? I am just cleaning up your mess. Patient escaped. Man poses a threat to himself and others. Please send patient information. Hold up, but we found him down in the homeless camp. Not very intelligent. Unable to confirm the identity of patient. Take all of them, then. We'll ID him in the hospital. That sounds pretty criminal. Does, in fact, sound like a crime. I feel perfectly okay with what I have done here. Solved a problem is what I did. Criminals be criming, right? It's a problem. They're just out there criming all the time. Good thing I'm here to clean up the mess. I gotta go all Dora the Explorer on them. Crimer, no criming! I don't know where we're going, but we are going.
Ah!
You're so bad at dodging, lady. The traffic light just falls on her head. What? Unreasonable. Completely unreasonable. Alright, what's going on out here? I vaguely remember this area. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I definitely just killed a civilian there. That's fine. That's probably appropriate that I should get some stars for that one. That was... Hello?
He's got me, bitch!
Bonk. Good loot. Supposed to grab that container at the dock. Well, that shithead Diego sent it to the warehouse in Rancho Coronado instead. Deedly-dee. Excuse me? Did I get seen by cops? We're supposed to deedly-dee. There you go. What are we doing here? I guess we've done everything we were going to be doing here. I definitely need to craft more ammo. This gun blows through ammo. Nine? Oh, an individual hit of ammo is 100, is like 80 or something? How much ammo was I crafting at a time? Should have looked. Doesn't matter. Now I have enough ammo, probably. Alright, there needs to be some good loot out here. Heavy ammo, irrelevant. Is there more loot back here, maybe? Any other open containers? Nothing. Man, all these missions, I remember, like, all of these crime scenes coming in on the roofs and being like, I'm gonna hack that guy, and I'm gonna snipe this guy, and I just, like, berserk my way through it, and it's so much easier. So much easier. Pretty wild how different the playstyle is. Oh yeah, we're not going to be sorting anybody, I don't think, anymore. We're mostly going to be hammering the point home, as it were. $269. Wow, that's a lot more damage than this thing. Why? Oh, because it's got that minus bit. I guess this is just better than anything else I could have used. Can I get... Do I have a max KO that I can plug into here? I have a level 3 KO. If I plug a max KO into here, this is actually a dope-ass weapon. Extra dope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. They fixed the traffic light while I was out, but they neglected to move my bike. Really? Can you get onto the freeway from here and then head to the right? I'm going to roll to disbelieve. Let's see if I can navigate better than the AI. Okay, sorry. I have gotten way worse at handling this motorcycle. Oh, it's underneath. I see. That's a problem. How do I get down from here? I think the answer is the fast way. Whee! Oh, what happened to my Quake? I guess I didn't have the weapon equipped. Weird. I should maybe have had the weapon out before I jumped to my death. That would have maybe solved my problem. Oh, this is after everybody died, but before I finished looting. Okay, so I guess let's do some looting. And I will quick save before I jump off the bridge, but we are still jumping off the bridge. Wait a minute. There was an X. There's another X. There's more loot. I missed some loot. Hold. It is time. All right. Well, we'll take out the next scene. I got one more death-defying leap in me before we call it for the night. That's great. Oh, that was actually a good turn. Wow, I'll make that look profesh. That was a little rambunctious, maybe. But that is not my problem. Where was that crime scene? Like here? Like here. Oh, that's never gonna work. Okay, I see the problem. Only made it onto an off-ramp. What? Excuse me? Was there a cooldown on it? Is there an actual distance problem? I honestly thought that flying Quake made me immortal. Legitimately thought that I could not die when I wield my weapon in this way. And apparently I was wrong. Maybe I have to have not fallen a mortal distance first? Like I have to do it early on in my jump? Nope. Apparently it doesn't prevent lethal fall damage. It just prevents anything up to lethal. Because I know I don't take damage when I do it. But apparently I can't do it on a lethal fall. Well, Excuse me? It said 110. I had health left. Don't lie to me. This is working out poorly. Why am I not invincible? God damn it. Nope. Well, this is an unfortunate way to learn this lesson. This is a lot more limited than I thought. I hit the ground with a baseball bat, and every car around me flips over. Is this makeable? This is maybe makeable. Nope. I missed the freeway. This is working out poorly. Alright, new plan. We're gonna jump from here. A little bit of fall damage doesn't matter too much. I am now perfectly healthy again. Oh, come on! That was a reasonable distance! This is silly. I understand why maps didn't want me to go this way, though. Run over twice in a row. Brutal. Alright, this will be fine. Yup, no damage. I also don't know what the cooldown is on Quake. Oh, it might just be my stamina. Reported crime. Oh, there's more than one. I just saw the one. Shinobi progression shard, heck yeah. Good stuff. What did you do over here? Logan, help. Found some sort of container, opened it. Sort of boom. Sonic shockwave? Why'd you hook it up to the generator? Don't go to sleep. Oh, jeez. And then what was the crime? Why was I called in? Gross. The crime was the extremely loud noise? I see. Why was there anybody I needed to shoot, honestly? Who was trying to defend him? Well, he sure didn't survive his sonic shockwave, so bummer for him, I guess. Where am I going from here? Go to the Biotechnica chain container. Okay. Well, I guess we can resolve this at least. Oh. Extremely free. It's a good thing somebody else triggered the security measure so I didn't have to. Lucky. Alright, we're heading this way. And I won't worry about it now. We'll save the game. And this can continue at a later date.